Hello and good evening. Happy Friday, everyone. We are back for another nice Timberborn stream. We'll be continuing where we left off on Wednesday, which is basically blowing up the world. So that should not be any issue because we have a lot of explosive factories. Yeah, it's warm over here. As you can see, I'm wearing a basketball jersey because it was too warm to wear anything else. It hopefully cools off soon. I have all the windows open and there should be a little bit of a wind flow going through my house. So let's hope that it cools off soonish. But for now, let's switch to some Timberborn. Alright, getting into the game. And here we are. We have sound now as well. So let's resume where we left off. Okay, we're blowing up this bit soon, I think. We're working our way towards that. Over here, we're doing a small little thing. Over here we don't have much going on, and over here we are first getting rid of this little platform over here, and then we'll continue with this stretch of land. Probably first gonna do this part so that we get more of our green soil over here, and we can expand our production of food and logs, I guess. Yeah, so we'll get to it by finishing the canal all the way up to here. So that will be the first part after this. Let's unpause the game and get into it. Alright, let's go full speed and let the beavers do their job. I hope everybody's Friday has been good so far. Mine wasn't too bad, except for that it got very warm at the end of the day, which is mostly because my house, how my house is built. It's a flat roof that I have, and it gets, when the sun is out and it shines on it, it gets very warm. But we deal with it as it goes. I should probably get my fan out of the closet and stick that on at some point if it stays this warm the next couple of days. So yeah, plan was, I don't remember what the plan was. Oh yeah, this guy is just doing his best at planting some trees and whatnot. We have blueberries planted here so that even that we can enable that, and we can grow beavers in this district as well, and it can become self-sustaining, hopefully, at some point, except for probably the explosives, unless we expand our wood production. We shall see. Okay. These can reach here, right? We should probably prioritize all of this so that they get that done before any of the other stuff. So I uploaded the VOD from yesterday's stream to YouTube, which is the They Are Billions thing. So yeah, I've been trying to populate my YouTube channel a little bit with that sort of thing. We're also almost at 800 followers, so that's good. We only need 4 more, so hopefully we can get them soon. That would be very nice. Alright, Why are they saying that they're hungry? That we have plenty of food, right? Plenty is a big word, but we have some. Should be alright. Should be alright. Okay. That is going well. This is going to be done soon for another layer to be taken care of. We only have 1 day of drought left, and then we'll have our regular explosive production. Let's see. Yeah, we need to start planning for building this thing over here, right? Because in the last stream, we were talking about maybe doing a couple of platforms. But we were kind of, this would be nice if we made it this big, right? To have the lake or thing under it. But how are we gonna do our Lidos? That was the question. The Lidos, because it doesn't look good if we do it in the middle, unless we do it, yeah, I don't know. It's because we could do something like this, have a gap between the two of them, and have them sitting like this on one side, maybe. Or since we only go in, maybe maybe that's just it, right? We have the 3 layers of levees under it. So there is this. Can we just hang them on that under the things? Maybe they can chill like this. Yeah, that can work. If we do it like this, that will work. I like it. I like it. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna make it 3 by 3 wide. However, this is not. We're gonna make this 3 wide. Sorry guys, you built this for nothing. This side, because we want to make it connect evenly. All right. Well, sorry about that. Sorry for all your hard work, beavers, but this can go. And it went. So we're gonna say we're gonna have this a little bit wider. Yeah, we don't want that inside of here. That is not what we want. Make a path. And I guess they're waiting for more explosives, so that's why they're starting on the levees already. Okay. We're just gonna continue doing this. They're pretty close with doing this. We need a couple of more explosives here and there. They're working their way up to this point over here as well. That's good. I think this district can just finish it off because we only have 8. We only have 8. Do we have 11 unemployed beavers? We have 4 there. We have 6 here. Okay. We have 0 here. All right. We have 6 here. That is quite a bit. We're going to move 4 of you to District 11. And where do we have the others? We have 8 still. There's 5 over here. Okay, well, just let's move 4 of those to District 11 as well. So now we have 16 again. This should go faster now. Because now we have 12 builders. We have 12 builders, so that should work. Okay, this one is done. We should focus on getting the rest of it done. No, 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 no. We don't want to detonate. Not yet. Not yet, guys. We're almost there. This has priority over the levies because we don't really care about the levies. Okay. This will be blown up soon. And we'll just have this nice little area for whatever we're doing here. We producing power. We're producing double of what we need, so that should be right. Yeah, and then we'll work on this side of the things. From here on out, we're gonna blow this up. Probably continue with this little layer as well, so we can make the path go this way. We can delete this already. We don't need this staircase. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, they're working on that. So they're doing their best on these levies as well. Yeah, so we're gonna have a platform thing in the middle here, which is gonna be nine metal platforms, big. So we're gonna figure out if we can do some funky on here, power-wise, because we're gonna have power up here, and I guess we do industrial buildings, obviously, which is gonna include our dynamite production. That is not the ones we want up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that is not gonna be it. Something like this. We'll have a path in the middle. So that is 6 of them. And then we can do 2 paper mills on each side. Oh, that will work, right? And if we do the exact same thing on the other end, big bada boom, it is implemented, Sam. I finally got around to it. I did it. I edited it especially for you. Welcome. How was your Friday, man? I was just testing it. It's all good. You can test it. We'll get to a proper one soon enough. Okay, we got that tested out. We're gonna do that. Big bada boom. This one, big bada boom, almost ready. Yeah, it was great. Great is a good Friday. I like it. So you got your birthday coming up, and then you're gonna go out for food. Do you know yet where you're going for food? Or is that still a mystery? Oh, it was actual quotes. The quotes great was actual. All right, what happened? What happened? What did that weird science teacher do something fucked up again? At least it's weekend. That is basically a thing, right? I have a sore throat and it's horrible. That is never a good thing. That can be really annoying for sure. Hopefully it will be over very soon, so that you don't have to deal with it over the weekend. Because that is the worst. Wow, they planted those pretty quickly. Yeah, we don't need this path around the thing. And, well, I'm gonna leave this path, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go having a big bada boom soon. Look at this. This is done. It is lovely. This is gonna be done soon as well. And this one is done as well. So we got a small explosion over here. So that's a regular kaboom. It's not a SAM explosion, but it is a regular kaboom. And then we have two big bada booms coming up. Oh, Sam was early. Well, I could have done it because they planted those three very quickly. So let's do this one. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Lovely. So that was the first kaboom of the day. We have a couple of more coming. I'm gonna remove this whole thing because why not? And then we're gonna do a simple new one over on this side, and we're gonna go like that. And we'll place some explosives. There we go. And a path. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. There we go. So, yep. Kabooming our way. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Alright, that is all being done. Now, over here. This is almost ready for a big bada boom. I'm alright. I'm alright. My Friday wasn't too bad. It's very warm over here. Hence the summery outfit. No. I don't want to delete it. I want to prioritize it. Did you see that? I almost deleted all those things. That would have been bad. Good. Very good indeed. Alright, let's give that priority. Yeah, so we're gonna make a big thing over here in the middle. So if this is gonna be the middle-ish, so that is gonna be here, and we're gonna be placing a big, well, 9 large metal platforms. We're gonna make 9 large metal platforms. We have metal over here, metal blocks, I think. Oh, we're sending those over now, aren't we? Yeah, we are sending them to here. How many have they placed? Oh, they're pretty close to finishing this one off, so that is good. We're gonna leave it at that, though. For the moment, we might make a connection like that, and we can do that. But yeah, the metal is gonna go to this side, and we're gonna be building a lot of them over here. So we gotta keep an eye out on how much metal blocks have been delivered here. Not a lot. I guess they're, as soon as they arrive, they bring them over and put them in the metal platform. All right, I think we're almost ready to blow this thing up. So let's get that party started. And this one is also almost ready. So we have 2 big bada booms coming up in a little short time after each other, which is great. And this one, how's this one going? They're working on it. Yay! Okay, well, applause. I think that's Chris commands, but yeah, applause. Where is it? I have it somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I might. All right, let's do this one. It is very long. It is very long. Okay, let's do the kaboom. 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. Lovely, 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 lovely. All right, let's keep that going, huh? Nice. Let's do another one. 3, 2, 1. A big bada boom. Mahalo, Mahalo Matrix. Yes, we're running on a potato. We're running on a potato. It is what it is. Hopefully the devs will optimize at some point, because it's getting a little bit ridiculous. I mean, we shouldn't be experiencing these problems at all. Potato. Potatoes. Okay. We should be able to reach pretty much everything. Well, sort of pretty much everything. How far can these dudes reach? GLaDOS ran on a tater. It is true. It is true. She did. And did it quite well. Maybe a little bit too well. It's time to hydrate. Maybe? I don't know. What time is it, Sam? Sam didn't have a great day because he has a sore throat. What time is it? What time is it, Sam? Please tell me what time it is. One day before your birthday. Yep, one day before your birthday. Forever face. Oh no. Well, that's gonna cost you. That is gonna cost you, Sam. But feel free to redeem your channel points. Ooh. No. No? No what? No. Okay, we need to make a staircase down here. And we'll do a little run along over here. Oh, I haven't enabled it. Okay, one sec. Here we go. Forever face. There we go. It should be on now. It should be on. There we go. Oh god, I enable it and Sam immediately claims it. Alright, I'll enable and double the price. Well, I did quadruple the price almost. Actually, it was only triple. Triple the price and then some. Alright. Let's get that. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Alright, here we are. Forever phase and all. Thank you, Sam. Time starts now. Thank you so much for that. Lovely Friday. Sam just wants me to share his misery. Hydrate. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sam. You are the worst. He is like, I had a bad day, now I'm gonna make sure you suffer as well. Lovely. It is very hot. It is very hot in this mask. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am wearing it. And I have to wear it for 5 minutes. Is it 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes. So like 3 past 8. Now you have drunk plastic. Yeah. It is, it's very much tasting like plastic. 10 minutes? Jeez. Alright. 8 past. I should have lowered that time as well. I only upped the price. What was I thinking? Okay. So everybody is doing what they can to place explosives. 2 minutes. Yeah, I should have set it to 2 minutes for 5,000 channel points. That would have been fair, right? No, it's always make the streamer suffer. He is here to entertain us. He is the clown. I can still do it 3 times. Jeez, Sam, how long have you been watching my streams for? Sounds fair to me. I guess it is kind of fair. It's also entangled up in my frickin' cord, which is this one with the hair is the worst. The other one used to have hair as well, but that all got pulled out when I... Oh, so you cannot even do it one more time. Slightly lying. Slightly lying. You can only do it I get 60,000.7k points because Matrix never uses his, which is fair enough. I barely ever use channel points as well. Only when it can annoy another streamer just to get back at it. Like, sort of make me feel better. Just like I'm slightly more dead. Well, I look kind of dead now, right? It's my forever face. Slightly more dead. What are these guys doing? Why is one... Oh, we only have 15. We should send another one. Do we have an unemployed beaver? Because you keep feeding it lines. I don't know where we have. I'd rather watch the streamer than annoy them. Why not both? Why not both? It is all possible. Right. What is he doing? Why is he sleeping there? He seems annoyed when I click him. Okay, that's better. He's just sleeping. Just sleeping. Alright, we have a kaboom coming up. So that is a small one. Not a SAM explosion, but a regular kaboom. So 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. That is another layer removed. Awesome. Okay. Now then. Let's do this again. Yeah, weirdos are good. I think if you ain't a little bit of a weirdo, you're weird. That's what I think. Normies are the worst. Okay. Let's see. Is it time yet? Can I take it off yet? No, we've only had it on for 5 minutes. It seems like forever, but I guess that's why it's called a forever face. Because when you wear it, it feels like you've been wearing it forever. Okay, so bing bong, the lift has arrived. Time to hop on? Or what do we do now that the lift has arrived? Okay, what was the plan over here? I don't remember. Are they taking this down? They can take it down. I called you a normie. No, I didn't call Sam a normie. Sam is not a normie. If he was a normie, he wouldn't be sitting here talking with us. Shoot it with a water gun. If you shoot a lift with a water gun, that is gonna be a problem, right? Especially if you hit like the panel where the buttons are on. That's gonna short circuit, and then you're stuck. I'm not French. All French are normies. Just fucking hair it in my mouth. Yes. He ain't weird enough, though. No, that's why he's sticking around with us. He will become weird enough. He's sticking around. He's not French, so there's that. Work on your weird. Where is your weird, Sam? Empty building. Yeah, kind of knew this is gonna happen because they're dying over here. We need 7. We don't have 7. Okay, dinner fan. What? Dinner fan? This might be an issue. We have to be careful when we blow this up that a beaver is not walking over it. A beaver. Okay. How is this going? This is a 3, 5, 6, and how many blocks do we have here? 0. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. Okay, so this is all done. I think that's all that this district can reach. It is. And does that mean... No, they can reach everything. Okay. You heard the ding me. You heard the ding me. Yes, we heard the ding you. Alright. There we go. Get that priority. I said okay, dinner van. Is it 10 minutes? Is that what you mean? It's been 10 minutes, right? It's been 10 minutes. I think it's been 10 minutes. Yes. Whew. Wow. My face is sweaty. I have got hundreds from all the best F1 in my country park in North Yorkshire with my family live in London in a few weeks' time. What? Yes, you're getting very weird now. What are you talking about? I've got hundreds from all of the best F1 in my country park in North Yorkshire with my family live in London in a few weeks' time. What? What is happening? Stuff of my... Oh! That is, Oh, so you did autocomplete on your phone. And that is... Here are some pictures of my room and the room at my house for my room. And a kitchen with a shower. Hey. What? The thing is, the autocomplete is based on your frequently used words, right? So how often do you say shower? And how often do you use that emoticon? Okay, so this is a kaboom that we're gonna do in the corner over this way, I guess. So that is gonna be... He is an emoticon. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Never forget, you mentioned that we are coming back to the UK on Sunday for the first week, for a few weeks, and I have a lift back to me, and you were telling the other side, smiley face, that smiley face. What? Yes, it's becoming very complex now. Not entirely sure what you're trying to get at, but we get the general idea, I guess. Alright, let's see how far we can get over here with all of this stuff. We'll just keep going with the explosives while Sam babbles on with his autocomplete. We don't mind. Speeder back up. Yes, just done did it. Right before that message came in. Cattail at a bit more than a couple who would like to make babies. What? Sam, what do you usually talk about on your phone with people? This seems very weird. Your autocorrect is based on what you frequently talk about, and you're talking about making babies? You're not at that age where you should be talking about that. Cattails and babies. Yeah, it's getting weird. Also, my beer has gotten warm because I was wearing a mask instead of drinking my beer. Yeah, and those predictions are based on most likely what you frequently use. Because that is the, like, it has to make some sort of sense, but it also, like, we can see those hands. What hands? Want to see the hands? I'll pop an old skull Bavaria later. Back in a bit. Okay, Sam, see you in a bit. See ya in a bit. Okay, they're working on this. This should have priority, I think. It already has priority. So why not? Oh, because the staircase is not built. Let's make that priority then. Oh yeah, the empty buildings, because this district has died out, right? Yeah, we have 8. Back in a bit. Yeah, don't show your bits. We have 2 unemployed beavers. We have 7 in total. We have 4 over here. Let's migrate at least 2 of them to District 11. Gives them something. This at still at. Oh, this one is completely full. That's why we're not getting. Oh. Okay. And we don't have planks, so we cannot complete that. Oh, this is a bit of an issue then. How many logs do we have? Okay, so we are gonna set the limits of explosives. Oh, they're all set already on 250. Okay, we need to fix this. So I am going to make a storage facility here, and we're gonna store explosives in there. And that should mean that we can actually get these planks delivered. And then hopefully that will fix this shit. Hopefully. Okay, this is looking good. They did that pretty quickly. But yeah, Skull Bavaria sounds lovely. I'm gonna finish this current sup of beer that I have, and I think there's only like half a glass of it left. And then I'll just do some vodka orange. We have an incoming drought as well, which is unfortunate. Because I like the speed at which we're making explosives during the temperate season. Right. So, finish that. And then we have this all the way to the bottom. Screwdrivers, indeed. So, what are we gonna do? It's, we're gonna blow this up. This, and then everything from here. That is what we will do. Maybe not like that, because we can't reach like that. We'll do path over there, and yeah, we'll just go this way, and we'll see. We'll make paths. Like that. It's going a little bit Yankee at the moment, but I might get Jack and Coke later. Well, Jack usually also come with Daniels, so you're gonna have a party. Jack, Daniel, and whoever else is coming. Okay, we should be able to finish all of that, I think. Can we reach? Yeah, we can. Yeah, him, that dude. All right, we have this little kaboom over here in this corner. 3, 2, 1, kaboom. Some mellow time with Uncle Jack. For shizzle. There we go. Kaboom. Kind of want to make a path here, no? Just because we have all those paths always on the side of things. On the side of the green. So we probably should... Well, we have a drought incoming, then we can disconnect this and make it go over the path. I think that will be fine. Okay. They're working on those. Oh, we can speed it up again. We can speed it up again. Alright, so let's blow this to bits. Up and over. Exactly. Up and over. Okay, they're working on this side. We'll go all the way down, get all the way to the bottom, and then we'll have this part done, and then we'll continue with this whole thing. How is this going? Do we have any luck here yet? We should probably set the logs to be a little less. We've set this to 100. We can set this to 50. Because I'm much more interested in getting our planks and our metal blocks. There we go, we got a metal block. 1 metal block. Well, we got more in the meantime. But where do planks get delivered from? We're not delivering planks. Oh, wait. That is a thing then. How many planks do we have here? We have quite a few. Can you send some planks over here? Thank you. What's the plank limit? Planks are set to 100. Well, that seems a little bit much. Let's do 20. We don't need more than 20 at any given time. 1.4 days until the drought hits, and then we'll get up and over with our power. Yeah, we'll have we have more green now over there. We'll be getting the canal done all the way to here, I think. Should be possible. If we do the outside one first, we can actually already start doing that one because we don't need to blow all of that to bits because it's the outside one. And we don't really care for the outside. Okay, let's get that going. There we go. We'll see how far they can get. We will see how far they can get. Probably not that far. On the other hand, it is connected here and we are going up, so they could get a significant distance, maybe. Yes, so the thing that we're gonna build here is gonna be 9 metal platforms in this setup, and we're gonna have the lightos under it. So it's gonna be something like this. That's gonna be the center where water is under it, and we'll have our levees like this. Something like this. That looks about right, right? Is that right? It's more like this, isn't it? Yeah. It's like this. So that is gonna be it. Yep. Like this, and then we're gonna have another 2 layers on top of that, and then we have our leisure lightos go like this under it, so they can hang on the bottom right there on all 4 sides, I think. And on top we're gonna have explosive factories like this, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and have the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and have our paper mills like this. And I think that looks very, very good. I think that is amazing. Of course, we're gonna have to connect the power, which we will do. At some site, one of these sides, I guess. And then to get them all connected, we'll just do this. We'll do this. Like this, and we're gonna make that doesn't work. We don't need these. That is the whole point. That was the whole idea over here. We don't need that. We just need a regular one like this, and then we can just do staircase like this, and like this, and they will all be connected. And then we can have pathways all the way around, except for on one of these sides where the power will actually connect up. But I think this will be a nice design. Wait, where is it? There it is. It's a nice design with these things under it. Of course, we have one side where we cannot do this. Or can we? How tall is a triple platform? Oh, it's 4 tall, so that is one too high. Otherwise, I would have done this. But no, this one side needs to not be having these. Or they can, actually, because these ones won't be there. But we will have the path go over that. And that means we have the these ones over here. Like this. And this. And that is where they will be sitting on. Because we also need the path connecting them, so I forgot about those. So we're gonna have those like this, but that will block us from having another one on this side. So we're gonna have only 4 of them, which is still fine. And they have like this little swimming area over here. We're probably also gonna pump water out of it. Can we actually pump water out of it if we need to? Let's check that out. So that would be like something like this. But I don't think a pump fits under here, right? No, that does. Oh, it does. It does fit. It does fit. Ta-da! That is very strange that it fits, because I feel like it's too tall. So we can add 4 pumps in this area as well. Nice. Okay. This will work. We'll leave it here as our design thing. And the waters will be coming in from this way. So then in this center, that is where we're gonna build all those platforms. Yes, I am excited to get that started at some point in the not so distant future. Okay, this is going very slow, but they at least got rid of that one tree. And they placed all the levees. Okay, so what are you waiting for, guys? You have plenty of explosives. Why don't you put them down? Okay, this district definitely is running out of beavers. We have six spots to fill, but we only have 5 unemployed beavers. So we'll wait a little bit. Yep. This is gonna be our thing in the middle for our explosive production, and that will have, what is it, 12 explosion factories. We don't have enough paper mills though with that. Could we use this still and have more paper mills? If we took out kind of don't want to ruin the design, because we're not producing enough paper with this to support all these, but we can place more paper mills somewhere else, I guess. Just because this is really nice looking, and this is 12, so that is all of these gone. These are 5 and 3, and that is another 4 and 3. So we have 2 more paper mills, but we also have 3 more explosive factories. We also need to think about all of this, which we will move the production of power somewhere here too, and we'll connect that all up to the network to keep everything working during the drought, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll prioritize this and we can finish this. Alright, so they have gotten their planks, I guess. Yep, they have gotten their planks. We're at 400 out of 500 on that. That's also nice. Alright, it is time for a break. I'm gonna be back soon. I'll get a refill and then we'll continue with the beavers. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, and I am back. As I thought, there was not much left, but it is a bit. So yeah, next break, gonna get some vodka orange. Okay, they're working on all of this, they're working on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll continue blowing up things from here. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Then we'll make a path. Actually, we're gonna do another. Let's do another 3 here. Just because we can. There we go. We're gonna blow that up as well. Okay, so they've did that. We're gonna did do. And then we can blow up some more things. Okay. This area, what is it doing? How is it going? What can we reach and what can't we reach? I think we can reach everything. We can actually blow this up as well. I don't know why we need to blow that up. I guess because we want to get to the bottom. Whoa. That was a lot of death. Oh no, there was also some grown up things in it. Crazy. I was like, whoa, that was a lot of messages all of a sudden. Yeah, so this district still needs 6 more beavers. We only have 1 unemployed beaver. So yeah, can't support that district right now. What we are going to do is check these trees. They're almost ready. And I guess we're gonna enable this district to become self-sustaining. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna make breeding pods. So we're gonna set 2 of them over here. And they can work on that whenever they can get around to it. I don't care when. Okay. So, how is this district doing? This district is doing okay. I think we're good with the. I think it balanced out right now. This one is doing all right. We have 2 unemployed beavers here. How is this one doing though? Yeah, this was also balanced. I like it when it's balanced. Not much to worry about. The drought is almost over already, so that is good. So that is good. Because then we get our power back, and when we have our power back, everything is better. The drought has ended. Lovely. They can reach this from the top part, right? Yeah, they can. They can reach this from the top. Yeah, they are doing. They're working on that right now. They're working on that. I'm still not entirely convinced that this is gonna be okay. I wish this was enough, but we know it's not because it takes 1.6 hours to produce 2. So in 1.6 hours, 8 of those make 16, and so 16, and the explosive factory need 3 paper every 3 hours. So 16, so in 3.2 hours they make 32, and in 3 hours these ones require 12 of them, so that's 36, and so that is never enough. Never enough. But I like the design. Just thinking how we can change this so that it is enough. I mean, if we remove one and replace it with a paper mill, it is enough, but that is not making it nice looking. Isn't it though? It kind of does look like one. If we move them all to the side, we can have an additional thing in the middle on both sides. Let's go back to the drawing board. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna want... So if we do this, right? Like, we'll have that opening. We'll have the same over here. And we have our paper, and we set it up like this. I mean, maybe it's nice. Wait. Maybe it's nicer to have all the paper in the middle. I mean, they have to walk. That's also not very great, is it? How about we make it like this? And maybe that is a little bit silly. But what if we then do this? Have a storage for paper and have a storage for explosives over here. This could work. And the only thing is that we need to connect the power between those districts. Or between, not the districts, but between the things. How do we do that? How do we do that? We could do that on... We can do that easily. We can do that easily. I mean, the middle path on these sides don't need to be done. Over here is a problem though. This one. But if is it? No, wait. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Because we can just easily go like this, right? If we just do this. Or is that... No, this works, right? No, it doesn't. It works, sorta. But not really. We can do it like this. Well, we can if we do the other thing as well. I guess we'll do this. So we connect this with a power shaft under here. So that is these two connected. That's this side and this side. And then this side and this side. So all of them are connected. And we can just go over, up and over here. That will work. And all the things are still connected. We'll have a path like that. We'll have a path like that. We'll have a path from there to there. I think this can work. Yeah, this will work. And now one of these sides needs to be connected to the power, and everything will have power. And we can make a... No, we can't. I was gonna say we can make a rooftop terrace up here, but we can't. Oh, we could. We could do a... We could make it a little bit nicer up here, so that the guys that work here are having a little bit of a good time. So they can work and enjoy their time, and they can go to the shrine and pray at the same time. I think this is a good design. Now we have 2 more paper mills, and that should be enough for 12 of those. 5 to 6 was a good number, so we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that, and look at them go over here. They're getting ready for another explosion. This is already done. So the one that is always the slowest in this particular area is the one from the middle district, because that can only produce so many explosives in one go. So we're just waiting for that. Okay, we're deleting that. Giving that a little bit of priority. And how dead is this district? Still waiting for 6. How many unemployed beavers do we have? 9. Okay, where do we have these 9? We have 8 here. So we're gonna send 6 over to District 11. So that should speed up the process of laying down these little booms. Okay, this is also being done. They have removed this whole thing up here in the meantime. And do we have an unemployed beaver somewhere? You go from here to District 23? Sure. Okay, how many beavers do we have here now? Yeah, okay. We can unpause this. We have 4 in here. We have 1 working in here. Do we need that guy in here right now? No, we don't. We have 1 working in here. Okay, so we should have some. And what is this? A potato field? I think. Potatoes and carrots. Okay. So we kind of need to start cutting trees. We'll do that next iteration when we have unemployed beavers somewhere. But they should be able to get those things going. Yeah. We're working on things. We are working on things. They placed all of those. Nice. All right. I'm liking this design. I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that's gonna go in this area. And then we're gonna around it. So we're gonna have this side is gonna be like this, and then around it we'll probably have some housing project, maybe all the way to the top. I don't know yet how we're gonna do that, but that is where the fun comes in. That is too tall. Our little housing area. And then we could make on the outside of this, we could start making more more production things. But this will be the center of it. And we could even try, if we have the outside going, we could connect this in another way. We'll see. But yeah, that is gonna be where we're going with this. Cool. I can't wait until we get to this point where we can actually start designing our mega build, because we have been mostly just destroying the map. This one is going strong. This district probably has, yeah, it has a lot of explosives that it cannot really use because it cannot reach here. Are we gonna send them? Are we gonna send some explosives over to this district? This district has, yeah, a drop-off point over here. So if we set the explosives, yeah, just give them 50 if possible. And then we're gonna go from, yeah, because this one doesn't have an explosives route. No, it doesn't. We're gonna go here to that one. Okay, nice. So that should speed up this whole thing. We only need it until we are at the bottom over here. Still a little ways away, but it's just 3 more layers. It's just good that we decided to split it up, because if we had to wait for all these layers every time, we would not get anywhere. At some point we have to move this district center though. But that point is not now. That point will be when we have this all the way to the bottom, I guess. And then we'll move it somewhere here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, this little thing is also ready to be filled in with explosives. Okay, get that all done. And get this all done as well. Why not? Give everything priority so that nothing has priority. Look at them beavers go. Okay, how is this? How is this? This is ready. Kind of want to give that priority over. I don't know, where did it come from? Oh, here, from there. Is that okay? Kind of want to build there, but we are making babies now. We are making babies now here, so that is good. we're gonna do it with what we got right now. Gonna slowly expand this this district. So if we were to add lumberjacks, so 1, 2, 3 probably. Probably need another house as well. That's only 5, right? How much is this? This is also a small one. Yeah, this is a regular row house. Let's make a big house. Okay, this district has stuff to do. Very good, very good, very good indeed. Okay. Yeah, this design, it's nice to have it sitting here so we know what we're gonna do. And yeah, we'll figure out if we're gonna, you know, make a weird construction that we have been doing on the previous playthroughs as well. Probably we'll end up with a messy city where you can get lost in. Yeah. Okay, this is a nice design. I'm happy with it right now. Okay, they're working on this. I think we are getting explosives delivered at some point, maybe not. What are they all delivering? Where is this going? District 19. Why do you need fancy planks? District 21 is getting planks. Okay, District 11. Oh, we are delivering there. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind 2 of them delivering. That's okay. This is delivering here. Where is this one delivering explosives to? Absolutely nowhere. Oh yeah, it is to District 23. Okay, okay. Do. Yeah, we're gonna have a huge town center centered around this thing. Of course, there is a lot of water under it, which we kind of only using for swimming, and I guess getting water out. That's gonna be replacing these 4. So there's that, and then around it is just gonna be people, right? People things. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Good. All right. Stuff to be making. Soup. It's gonna be soup. A soup bowl. Okay, this is going well. We'll have this layer done in no time. And then it's gonna be this one down, over, up, away. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I guess we'll go up here to be able to deal with most of it. This should be getting ready soon. How is our explosive delivery? It's nothing is being delivered. We're at 485, and how many metal blocks do we have? 0. Okay, well. We only need 15 more metal blocks, and then we have 1 more metal platform done. Okay. They're placing all of these. Okay. I think we can shorten this one. And place some kabooms. Kabooms. That one is almost ready to be blown to bits. Which is nice. Yeah. Mountain Rage map. Not much of mountain left, right? Here is gone, that is gone. This one is the only one that's still a little bit there. There's a little bit still there. Not much, not much. Should we finally fix this as well? Let's do it. Let's finally fix this. It's been sitting here for ages like this. Let's make sure that they can actually place these bombs finally. There we go. They're already working on it. That should be done very, very soon. And we can delete all of this. And we'll have a big badaboom coming up. It's a regular kaboom. I guess this is a normal one. Is this as far as you can reach? No, you can reach further. Why you're not working on those? Oh, you are working on those. Okay, good. Very good. Very, very good. This is also almost ready. This, not so much. This, on the other hand, should be ready to go. Well, if this wasn't in the way. There we go. Here comes the beaver. He's gonna reach down and make sure that he is dealing with explosives and he's just dropping them and whatnot from the top part. Okay. This is a kaboom. Not so big one, but it is still a kaboom. Let's do it like this. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. I guess we're at the bottom already. So what we are going to do is place levies. And levies that way. Here we go. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And then when we get here, we can blow all of this up. Do we care? Do we go up? Sure. Go up. Then we can start deleting that. Nope, we don't need to do that. And how far do we reach? Not that far. We will reach a little bit further if we connect this up immediately. Once that is done, and then we'll see how far we can reach it. We'll get there. Once the whole thing is blown to bits, we'll get there even easier. Okay, so which boom is next? That is probably one of these. Okay, they have nothing else to do over there, so we don't need to prioritize this. This one is ready. Let's do it from this corner. Let's do it during nighttime. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We have a path. So we're gonna do it something like this. And how far can we reach? Yeah, as expected, not that corner. But like this, we should pretty much reach everywhere. Yep, that'll do. Okay, let's plant some explosives then. Okay, we're rolling. There we go, and more and more. And that should do. I think we'll leave it at that. Maybe just go like, why not? Can they reach all of that? Yeah, that should do. That should do fine. And this one ready? Nope, it's not, but it's almost ready. Oh, because we forgot to speed up the game. Okay, they're working on the levees. Do we have beavers here yet? We have 2 children. Okay. We unpause this as well. And what are we still getting delivered? We're getting potatoes delivered. We're getting logs and planks delivered. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's okay. We're gonna need a grill at some point as well. I'm gonna build it. And then we're gonna pause it. Doesn't matter where. No, it doesn't. Just place a grill. 5 empty buildings. Yes, this is all... Oh, over here? That is weird. But yeah, most of them are over here. Except for this one in this district. That is all expected, but we don't care about this one. It will fill itself up again. We have 10 children. It will fill itself up. These ones will pause what we don't need. Let's pause 2. Nope, don't delete it. Pause 2 of those. And we'll figure. They'll build it and they'll make it and whatnot. It's all gonna be fine. Once we get these children grown up, we should be okay-ish. Okay, big bada boom. Big bada boom. Is that the corner? Yep. Big bada boom. So, drought incoming as well. 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. There we go. Lovely. Speed up. And we will go down one over here. Because we kind of need to. And we'll remove this, this, We'll remove all of those. And we'll connect right here. And we'll see how far we have to go the other way. And we'll delete all of that. And then we'll delete all of these as well. And we'll build another ramp closer. Here we go. And we'll use that to finish the rest off. Yep. Okay. They're working on it, and we can see. Okay, they can. Except for this little corner. That is weird. Yep, they can reach however far they can. We could go that way as well. Then they can reach all of that. And they can reach all of this. And then we'll see what the other guys can reach. So let's start with this corner. There we go. Let's get all of that done. Placing explosives. I think we've placed about 1 million of them already. Choose a recipe. Yes. The recipe is pause this building. That is what the recipe is going to be. We don't need that building because we also don't have the farm. You're not telling me that they're eating those berries, right? No, they're not eating them because we have grilled potatoes. Babies have not grown up yet, which is unfortunate. But they will eventually. Okay, they removed some of this stuff. Okay, they're working on both sides of that for the levees. That is being worked on. This is going. We're doing alright. Really want this to be down to the bottom level ASAP. So hopefully these get some explosives delivered now. So that they can actually do it. I think we have an explosive storage. So yeah, we have explosives now here. 107, which is lovely. So that means these guys can work pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. I like it. Picasso. We gonna keep going? Yep, that is being placed. This district is now delivering. This district is now delivering. It's all good. It's all good. Yep. Let's keep it going, huh? Over here. We will blow this bit up as well. And then we'll continue with this. Okay, they're working on the levees, so they can reach still, apparently. Oh, easily. They can still get all the way to here, I think. Without any problems. That is good. That will also be our indication of how far we're gonna go. Because that is where our district reach ends, and we won't go further than that. Because that will be done from this area. So yeah, it's gonna be nice to have all of this destroyed at some point in time. At some point. This district doesn't reach, huh? Yeah, it doesn't. because that is not the most efficient route. Because they have to go this way, over, and then this way. Yeah. We could have made a more efficient way, I guess. We still can, maybe. I don't know how, but we could. Well, we could easily if we remove this and this. I mean, they don't like it if we do that, but we could. And then we can go up here and we have a more direct route. Let's do it. Let's do crazy things this day. Let's go up here. And then we need to go up here, right? So is that a double that we need to fit in here? Looks it. Okay. That will be a more direct route to over here. So we should, maybe we can actually reach this thing. Let's see. Let's see how that works. If we disconnect this path and we connect this. Oh, we'll see. Okay, that's all being taken care of. This is our design. The drought has started. It's just a 5-day drought. We don't care. Our babies. We have 4 babies now. I mean 4 children, but they don't seem to want to grow up. Maybe we should play something that speeds the which ones are that? Is that carrots? No, that's just life expectancy. Campfire. No effects. They are having effects on the babies, right? Where are the babies? Is this a baby? Yes, this is a baby. So campfire and rooftop terrace, they have effects. This is growth speed. So let's place a campfire. Let's place a campfire. Wait, that's not. This is the one. Campfire. Give that priority. Priority. Give everything priority. How is this path going? What are you guys doing? Why are you not building this? What are you working on? Oh, they're working on explosives. That's okay. Can you finish this, please? I don't know if I selected the thing under it, but I can't be arsed to go into the level mode thing over here and get that going. Yeah, okay, so the canal is being... Oh, look at this. We are done here with the metal platform. We should stop delivering metal blocks. Stop delivering metal blocks, please and thanks. We don't need metal blocks over here. We got them. That's all that is good. Okay. This is going pretty quick. This is going pretty quick. They're complaining that they're hungry, but they're always complaining that they're hungry. We have one building that lacks workers. That is not too bad. Because apparently somebody went in this building. We can give this a little bit lower priority. Now this building has a dude. And he can start cutting down trees. Cutting down, nothing to do in range. Yes, that is correct. Let's set all these trees to be destroyed. There we go. There we go. Okay. The terrible interface has been done. We don't have to be in there again for a little while at least. Okay, what explosion is coming up first, we reckon? I think this one. Nah, yeah, maybe. I think it will be. This is just gonna take a while because we only have... Oh, we do have 4 beavers in there. We're now just waiting for the other 2 to grow up. We do have the campfire, so that should give us 15% increased speed on that level. Yeah, it looks nice. It will look even better when this is all leveled off as well, and we have this whole area of flatland. Flatland. Yes. Yeah, we'll leave this as it is for now. Then we'll have the middle part with the 15 by 15 area over here, which is going to be a water thing of 15 by 15. And we'll have this set up as the center of that. And yeah, that is gonna be good. I wish we could blueprint this. That should be possible, right? They should be able to make that into the game. Like blueprint this design and plop it down as long as the bottom level is all available. Should be no issue. That is gonna be lovely. What else we're gonna do here? So this path should be able to reach the top, right? We should be able to reach. Am I gonna do it like this? I'm not gonna do it like this. What I am gonna do is do it like this, because then we can keep using this thing and go down 1 every time without having to rebuild. Okay, and then once we're on top here, we can blow that up. Start making moves over here. These are growing. They're halfway done. We have a halfway done beaver. Okay. Why are you doing that first and this last? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it will be nice to actually start building things. OCD attack, exactly. Yeah, it's all good. Did somebody die? I don't know, no. Somebody didn't die. Where did they start working? Yeah, we have water over here. We have plenty of water over here for those beavers. 2 of them. It's good. They will work on that eventually after they've done all of this, I guess. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Wow. There's like 5 of them sleeping over here in the middle of a minefield. Wake up. Wake up, little dude. Why don't they... I don't know. I don't understand why they don't run home. You live over here. You could have easily made it back. Look at this. They can make it? Yes, they're using this staircase now. How far of a reach do we have now? Oh, that is much further. That is much further. And they're already clearing these trees. I love it. I love it. Hopefully they can make that. They should be able to make it, right? Yeah, they can make it. And then we can delete this whole area. Nice. Nice. Loving it. 1.5 day left of drought. Not too bothered with that. I expected this to go a lot quicker, but I guess it doesn't. No, we probably need this to still reach here. So we'll leave that one. We'll leave that one alone. Yeah, I guess we're gonna continue with this all the way to here. Yeah. This is empty, right? Yes, it is empty. I'm gonna delete it again. That was only a temporary thing that we needed. Now we don't need it anymore. So that's good. That is good. During the nighttime, it's so much smoother. I mean, there is no issue during nighttime. And then it is daytime and the beavers wake up. And then the performance goes all to shit. Like I already set it to 30 FPS max, but that's still... It's weird. It is weird. Okay, where is our beavers? Why are they not growing up? These ones are almost ready. So that should make the other beavers go be happier and grow up. How many unemployed do we have? We have 0. We have 14 available jobs. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, cool. What we're doing here, yeah, they're doing both sides. This, yeah, we'll wait. That is gonna be our new build. Okay, they're working on this little area, which is great. Because that needs to be finished. Yeah, the performance is terrible. Terrible. Yep, that is gonna be done soon. We have... The drought is over, so that is a good thing. We have no more drought, so that will mean that all our factories are gonna boot up again. And we'll have a lot of new explosives coming in. Look at this. They have finished this staircase. They have removed all these trees up here, so that is great. And the drought has officially ended. They can reach all of this. So that means this is going to be blown to bits. I don't think we can reach over here. Maybe we can. We'll see. We'll see how far we can actually get now that we have... we might make it. Okay. We'll see how far of this platform, how much of this platform we can actually destroy now that we have done this little hop over thing on the buildings. I like it. And look, they're already bringing them. Does that mean they've brought all of them over here? Yep, that means that. That means exactly that. But these guys should be able to reach this, right? Yeah, they will. They will. They will and they shall. How are we gonna fill this with water? Do we set this so the do we set dams over there, or do we do it with floodgates, or do we just... I kind of don't want this water to go back out once it's in. I think dams might be the go-to. Put dams here and fill it up. We can see. I think dams might be a good idea over here. If we get that high with the water level, though. I don't know, because we're kind of spilling it out over here. We will see. Okay, explosive production is getting to where it's supposed to be. Give that one priority because we want that little gap filled. Yeah, they're doing their best over here. Oh, and look, we have this one is working. Do we have an unemployed? We have one unemployed over here now. You know what? We're gonna unpause that one. We set it to planting. Okay. But now this one is... I guess we can set that to normal priority. Okay, we have a beaver collecting logs. Now do we need a log storage over here? It might be good to have a log storage over here. Let's fix that. Oh, they're working on this already? Huh. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're working on that. Let's set this to this. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get some vodka and orange and some crushed ice, I guess. So I will be a minute or two, and I'll leave you guys with the beavers. Alright, I am back. I got some red vodka and orange, so it made for a nice little cocktail, I guess. Put in some crushed ice, so I had to crush some ice, so it took a little while, but we have a nice drink. Thank you, thank you. That is strong. I did put quite a bit of vodka in it, so that is good. They keep falling asleep over here. Why you do that? Just run home. It's not that far. We could actually make a path this way. That is probably gonna make it a lot quicker to build all of that, isn't it? It is probably. There we go. Just build a path. Why not? Why not? Okay. How's this going? This is all going. They're working on this. We should probably not place this one here. And probably not this one either. Because that is going to get them stuck. That is going to get them stuck. We don't want stuck beavers. How is this one going? It's going. Oh, this one is done. This is a Samsplosion. Samsplosion in 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Okay, we got that out of the way. How far can we actually... Oh, we can reach actually everything. Samsplosion. And there we go. We can do that one. Another Samsplosion. And then we can see how much of this thing we can get rid of. Right. We should remove all of this. And place booms over there. And we should prioritize this whole thing. Everything. Oh, and we forgot these 3. Because we want to get to the bottom so that we can start copying this and placing it in the correct spot. We probably need to get rid of a little bit more of this side as well, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Which one is next? Probably this one, huh? Give everything priority. There we go. Yep. More need to be removed. More paths need to be removed, and more explosives needs to be placed. There we go. All right, they can finish this, and then we'll have a big bada boom. A big bada boom. Okay, we have a log thing over here. How many unemployed beavers do we have? We have 1 unemployed beaver. So, should we start this up? Yes. Let's start the potato thing. And yeah, I think we'll be okay in this district now. I'm not gonna stop delivering stuff yet. but we will be able to get there soon. This, we don't need the path. Howdy doody doo. Got that going. I think one of these straws is broken. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But look, we're almost ready for this one. We got where we needed to be. And they are not paper. No, I hate paper straws. That is such a ridiculous thing. I mean, seriously, that is not going to change anything, making straws out of paper. That's just a, like, look at us doing good for the environment, and it's doesn't help at all. I mean, it's insignificant. It's a dumb thing. Exactly, the rest of the cup is still plastic, and then, you know, it is such a stupid thing. All right, let's blow this thing up. We'll do it during the night, because then it goes a little bit smoother when the beavers are sleeping. So go to bed, beavers. I wonder which one it is. It's the orange one. I'm gonna get rid of the orange one. That one is broken. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think it saves the turtles at all, to be honest. I mean, a straw is not gonna make a difference as long as there's like face masks and all that kind of crap and plastic bottles and whatnot in the freaking ocean. The thing is straws are the least of the problem. I guess we're blowing this up. 3, 2, 1, kaboom. And that is another layer gone. Another layer gone. Loving it. Yeah, I am going to delete this one. We are going to go back up. Probably just here. There we go. I don't know how far we have to go with that. I don't know how far we have to go with that one or that one. Do we go down there, or yeah, we probably should. I don't think we can make that corner in any other way. So it's up and over. And then we'll see how far we can reach. This. Yeah, that should work. Okay. And then I think we need a little path over this direction. This one, how far do you reach? Pretty far, pretty far. And you? Far enough. Is that overlap? Yeah, it should reach everywhere. That should do. We're slowly, just slowly but surely making our way to the bottom of the map. Can you finish this quickly, please? Probably not. Surely. It's been a while since we've seen Shirley. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait a moment. I think this path was a good invention because now they only get in the explosives from here and they can easily get there. That was a good thing. Okay, how's this looking? That is looking alright-ish. So let's get up one more layer and then they can finish this and then they won't get stuck. Because the beavers are kind of stupid. Oh look, a SAM explosion. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. Okay, that's another one done. We can actually reach most of this. SAM explosion. Almost got that. Fuck it. Let's go bowling. Yeah, let's get rid of whatever we can over here, huh? I mean, it all needs to go. We might as well do it now. There we go. They have things to do over there now. And this is priority, so this will be done quicker. Is this done? And how is our reach? Yeah, we can get in every single corner. And there we go. There you have it. That will be the ultimate thing when this is done. And then we can start our mega builds. Everything must go, exactly. Everything needs to go. This is also almost ready. Sorta, kinda, not really. But it is. This build is awesome. Thank you. And welcome. Good to see you here. I love it. Thank you. We're far from being ready. What we are doing is we're just leveling the map. We're trying to get to the bottom of the map on all places. And what we are going to do is do a mega build. Once this is all lowered to the bottom, we can start at it. And yeah, we are trying to do what nobody else has done, blow everything up basically that is not needed to remain. We have our nice little tribute up top in the middle. It doesn't make any sense to have it there, but it looks cool. And that's mostly what we do here, is these builds. Thank you. It is it's based on our previous map. This is actually the fourth build, the fourth mega build. The first one was only a couple of I already started on that before I started streaming. And then season 3 was the best one. I know, Fractured, that you are into this game, so I kind of want to show you the other build, which I will do right now because I like to show that to people. Let's load this one. We have been playing this map for longer than we had the other map. So I'm going to load this one. And did you see my build? Yes, I saw. It's an awesome build. It's awesome. It's good to see more people getting into the game, and it's nice to see people making their own little builds and big builds, because we see everything. This one we're still only like basically in the initial with this map that you just saw, we were only in the initial stages of it, and then we can start building, because this is just all preparation for what we want to do. I don't know if Fractured streams or if they just, but yeah, anyways, they were last streaming some no game, so I don't think Fractured is a streamer. Yeah, but it is a nice gesture anyways, because yeah, that is what it is. Okay, so it don't matter exactly. This is our previous build, and this is the one we spent a lot of time on. I raised 5 kids by myself. Streaming is not possible. I get it. Yep. So we got this. The water source is up here, and here is our power supply. It runs through it runs over here, and it goes in here, and then it goes through under, and it comes out over here. But what is the best part of this build is what's under here. Look at this. We have got all of this under the city where we produce our food. We have our forest farms under here as well. And let's turn around. We have more power production under here as well. So we have 3 rows of water wheels here as well. And we have bridges everywhere. I love this build. We're never gonna beat this build. This build is gonna be the ultimate thing. And we have like nice paths alongside, and around these paths, yeah, we have all sorts of things. These benches, they can sit here and chill, and then they can go up, and then they come up here, and they're in the city. And then we have, thank you. Thank you, and hello to your son. And then we have these entertainment wings, where we have mud baths and merry-go-rounds, and we have rooftop terraces, all sorts of things. And yeah, it is and we flooded the whole map. With that, we made everything around the map, we levied off. We levied the whole map off, every side where we needed, and we filled it with water. It's like a castle. Yes, it is. It is kind of like a castle. And the thing is, we have paths all going through everywhere. I wish we could click on a beaver and follow them. And paths go all the way through, and they can go wherever they want. We have a mine over here. And yes, it is a nice little fortress thing. And I'm really proud of this build. I really enjoy it. I like coming back to it and viewing it, because it is all the housing is reachable, yes, but there are a couple of warehouses that are not. So all corners have a tribute. So everything is completely covered by our tribute of ingenuity. And then in the middle of the thing, we have our production chain, which produces everything we need. And we make about, I think we make a little bit more power than what we're, yeah, like this is what 16,000 power. So yeah, this was our previous build, and yeah, I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed that one. But we're going back to what we're working on now, because we it took a long time. It took a long time. I think we had 25 streams, 25 streams of about 3 to 4 hours to complete that. But we got the idea to make something like that, not the exact idea, but as an idea for it, in a stream, in the stream, the build we were doing in the stream before, where we kind of had a similar idea, but yeah, we made it a lot better in that one. And now we're back at this one, and this is a great build as well. Time, failure, destruction, and sweat. Yep. And we enjoy this build, but apparently we've been in through more cycles in this build than we have in the other one. So, and in this one we've mostly just been making explosives. We like making explosives because we like blowing things up. But yeah, it's always nice to get another Timberborn player in here and who enjoys Timberborn as much as we do, and who can appreciate a nice looking build. I'm still working on a sort of a time lapse of the previous build to put on my YouTube, but once I do, I will show you in Discord. You can also join my Discord if you want to. Yes, we do love the Timberborn. Feel free to share your build in there as well. Always appreciate it. Okay, let's get rid of this. $1,400 hours. That is a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. I'm not that cool. No, I don't think I am. There is a night bug flying around. Let me check how many hours I have. I have 350. I have 350 hours in this game. 1,400 hours. That is a lot of hours. Do you like to start over and do a new run, or do you make what is your go-to, and which faction do you like the best? I for one like the Iron Teeth better. But yeah, I know everybody has their own preference. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sam. So we do stream Timberborn on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 3 days until a drought. It took me forever to get the hang of the game, but now I like to get them situated and let the game run while I tend kids. Oh, that makes sense. So you're not always at your computer playing the game. You're just let the beavers run their business and finish off whatever they're supposed to be doing. That is nice. That is nice. It is a great game. It is actually the thing that you can build vertically on top of other buildings is what sets this game apart from other city builders, other survival city builders. Sam is just posting an A. What have you been doing this Friday evening, Sam? Was there another match on? Did you watch another match? Or also somebody was looking for you, I think, in your Discord earlier. I don't know if you got around to it yet. The ant farm approach is a good approach. It works. Nothing interesting. Yeah, in the ticket channel. I don't know if you got to it yet in the meantime. I love the aesthetic of it, yes. But I hate micromanaging the pods. I get that. I love their tall buildings and everything about it, but I mostly play Folktale. I get... you don't really have to micromanage the pods. I mean, I usually just let them run. It is what it is. If we get a death wave, we get a death wave. Oh, nothing, but... I mean, if you say hello, I'm assuming that he wanted something from you. So yeah, we love the Iron Teeth over here. I mean, the small tall buildings give you so much, like, you can fit them in weird little corners and spots that you can't really do that. Yeah, he's a bit of an odd guy, says Sam. Sam just calls somebody an odd guy. If we have to take the beavers to the carousel, so be it. The merry-go-round. Look at them go. They're happy beavers on top of the water wheels. Chillin'. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Yes, please do. And yeah, you can post them in Discord. I would love to see. Thank you. Always nice. Always nice. Okay, are we almost... So, you know the Alliance I was advisor to? Yeah, they have relieved me of my advising duties. Why? Because you were too good at it? Because they didn't listen to you the first time? Thank you, Sam, for that. And on that note... Cheers. Happy Friday. When I see Hatchetmans, I always have to respond with Hatchetmans. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You drink cocktails? I do. You've never been here, seeing me drink something else than beer or water? Oh, you haven't been around much then, Sam. Usually on a Friday, I eventually get rid of the beer and either I go to like whiskey or I make a cocktail of some sort. Slacker. Slacker. I knew you drunk whiskey. That's good, I guess. If it's got alcohol in, I'd probably drink it. Except for like nail polish remover or something. Probably won't drink that. Ooh. I have a few different builds I am proud of, but only the one I done with Iron Teeth. Apparently. It's good. I don't mind seeing Folktale builds that you're proud of either. I mean, I've seen some really interesting builds that that I enjoyed looking at. I've never seen you drink cocktails though. Ah yeah, gin tonic. I've had that quite a couple of times. I think I made a boss bundling one time on stream as well. Well, I didn't make it on stream, but I drank it on stream. I made it. Yes, I love looking at other people's builds. Yeah, a gin and tonic is just breakfast, right? I might have forgotten. You might have just discarded it from your memories. We're almost ready for the big bada boom. The big bada boom. Or is this just a regular kaboom? No, I have it before I go to bed. You have it. I'm sure you do. Life's water. Yep. Sam has it before he goes to bed. That's how you can tell Sam is a Brit. Do I just post them in the Timberborn? Yeah, go for it. Thank you. I'll check them out right away. Nope, it's a BBB. Drought has started. Okay, well, that is okay. I don't care. Big boy beaver. Big boy beaver. Oh no, fewer interactions. Oh no, horrible. How dare they? Big bada boom. Drought alert, I think it is. I can make an I can make a shortcut for it. But it is drought alert. There we go. Drought incoming. I'll make a drought. Drought is good enough and it's shorter. Drought alert, drought alert, drought alert. Okay, we have a nice kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Let's start there. Let's big bada boom. 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. I think as long as there is as there is only like 20 bombs going off at one tick, there is absolutely no issue. Well, there is a little bit of an issue, but there is less of an issue with the performance. Post it. All right, I will check it out. Let me finish this thing so they can start putting down explosives, and I'll check it out. Sam's explosion denied. No Sam's explosion, Sam. It's gonna be a big bada boom. It's gonna be a big bada boom. Okay, skipping to Discord. All right, looking at this. What map is that? Is that the what you call it? I've never played that map, but it looks great. Crevasse. It looks really good. You made a big dam to block off that water. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I like it. That is a good build. Very nice. Very nice looking build. Um, thank you for sharing. I like it a lot. The backflow, yeah, I bet that's why you added the floodgates, probably. It's a very nice build. I like it. You should try another. You should try another Iron Teeth build. I mean, if you just, I don't know. Do you play on normal mode, or do you play on hard mode? I mean, we usually play on normal mode over here, just because um, um, it's easier to make mega builds on normal mode, and we don't we beat hard mode before on the weirdest map. Um, yep, and we we kind of done with hard mode. It is fun as a challenge on a certain challenge map. Oh, Ian made you do it. That is unfortunate. Um, but yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, as soon as you get through the like the sixth wave or something on a hard map, there's not really an issue anymore. So then it's just mostly just annoying yourself with it because you cannot continue building. Yeah, show more. Every interaction, every thing I can see, I like it. Please show me. I am speed. Sam is speed. Sam is speed. So we have another big bada boom coming pretty soon. Pretty soon. And this one, working on it. Working on it. Machine, he definitely is. I turn into Lightning McQueen. That is from Cars, right? I haven't seen that movie in a million years. Okay, we're doing our best. On that level, we are gonna remove this as well. And how are they doing over on this district? Let's check it out. We have 16. We have 4 unemployed beavers. Hallelujah. We can enable that one. And I guess we're doing alright. What is all stored in here then? Explosives. Why is that having such a weird symbol? What is with this symbol? What is this? Building is being emptied. Oh, it's being emptied. That is the symbol. I don't. I guess if you look at it correctly, that is. Do we need to empty this? We kind of don't need to empty this, right? We don't need to empty that. More like a tomato. Somebody farted. Somebody farted. Somebody did. Somebody did done that. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ah, it's not me. It wasn't me. Scout's honor. Okay, they're placing explosives right there. It was a beaver. Probably it was a beaver. Isn't that queeving then? I don't know. We shouldn't say that. Let's check this part out. We can get rid of this. We are going to do another big kaboom. It was too far. You cannot say that. Okay, they are there. All right. Let me quickly do this so they can keep placing explosives, and I'll check out your screenshots. All right, let's check it out. Oh, that is another nice map. Do you like to play on the smaller maps more than big maps, or Big Mac? Big map? Not a big map, a Big Mac. That is a lot of windmills. This looks like the Netherlands, except for that it's got hills and mountains, so it doesn't look anything like the Netherlands. That is really neat. That is a very structured setup. It was a build along. What is a build along? Is that where somebody plays and you just play along with it? Or I don't know what that is, but a Big Mac, please, and some chicken nuggets. You're at the wrong window, man. This is not the McDonald's drive-thru. So I didn't get a choice on the map size. Oh, that makes sense. 97 Red Car Devs, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting there. Well, this number didn't update yet, but it will in a minute or two when that really freaky weird little thing does it. With a fried Bartak? No, don't, thanks. A YouTuber I watched was playing the map and invited his viewer to play along as well. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I should probably check out some other YouTubers that do Timberborn as well. I only checked out like 3 or 4. Actually, we can delete all of this. I don't know. Did he not like what I just did? And I don't know. We could probably reach everything, right? At least I didn't call you a radiator. That is because it wasn't a raid. We have a command for that now, Sam. It says, hello, radiators. And it's all thanks to you. That is, I like the build. I enjoy your screenshots as well. It's, it looks very neat. The paths and stuff, it's all like you have little squares that do a certain thing. But yeah, lots of windmills. I don't know. The windmills are kind of like another one of the water wheels. They only produce whenever possible. I have huge OCD. Oh, I get it. I won't say I have huge OCD, but I kind of like it to be neatly done, and I will give priority to placing some explosive first to make the explosive field look nicer. How do? Hello, Fit. Hello, Fit. How do? We do. We do. We do. We do. We do. Okay. We do. We do. We doing. We're blowing more stuff up. So swap jersey. Thanks, Fit. All right. I'll be back in a sec. I'll put on another jersey. Yep, there we go. Got a Trash Fire jersey on right now. Got the Ouija Hedgeman logo. So, yep. Thank you for redeeming that. I have swapped. How are you doing, Fit? How was your Friday? Are you gonna stream later, or Battle of the Beavers has commenced? I kid, I kid. I love to have others here other than me and Big Green Wall of Drivel. And Sam. Battle of Hastings. What was that again? What was the Battle of Hastings? It sounds familiar. I'm streaming in about half an hour. Awesome, awesome. We might come say hi to you then after this. Yes, Sam is here and then he says I'll be back later and then he never shows up again. Except for today. Today he came back. So that was nice of Sam. Oh yeah, that one. Is that the only one? I feel like the King of England could execute a lot. Look at this. They're placing these and then we have a big bada boom. He disapproves for 3 weeks. Well, that is not entirely true. Sam has never disapproved for 3 weeks. I will be demoing a new game coming out. Citizen Far Away. That sounds familiar. Was somebody else streaming that earlier today or yesterday? I feel like I saw somebody stream that. Was Sniper Chris streaming that? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like somebody else was streaming that. Citizen Far Away. It sounds so familiar. That is why they have had a queen for so long. Yes, because they don't get executor. Ah, that's why I recognize the name. Yeah, I peeked at it. It looks interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious what you think as well. I don't know. I didn't hear Chris's opinion. Yes, Sam ain't like Avi. Yes, Avi was one of our first other viewers, basically regulars. He was there every time that we were playing Timberborn, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. Check the whisper later. I have a feeling Call Me Fit is stalking me. Well, Fit just always goes to wherever somebody is playing Timberborn, I think. And if you also always go to Timberborn streams, then it's highly likely that you run into Fit, because Fit is always in the streams where Timberborn is being played. All right, let's do this, because he is the main Timberborn person on Twitch, I think. Let's do this maybe. Let's go to slow mode and let's do a 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. Yeah, it is kind of similar to the Minecraft ones, but at least in the meantime they've had quite a bit of performance improvements. Did you miss it, Sam? Did you miss it, Sam? Sam missed it. Sam missed it. Well, there's another one coming up here, and another one coming up. Well, that is going to be a while. This one is probably also a while still. But this one, we should be able to finish. Oh my god, Sam, you missed it. Fit, I have developed a reputation for being a touch aggressive with my beaver play. You don't say. I guess it's not everybody's style, maybe. I don't know. I don't mind it. You have a reputation. At least it's a reputation, right? You have a it's a thing. I went to check Discord to see what our client wanted, and then everything went to shit, and you missed it. And they didn't want nothing. They just wanted to say hello. That is weird. That is very weird. I think this should be okay. Eventually, when this is finished. Oh, we should set the speed back to triple. Hey, I think people won't like us when they see us use carousel to control the population. Well, we did have that that one district center in our previous playthrough that was there just for getting rid of excessive beavers. Like if we had too many backup beavers, that was a Samsplosion. Sorry, I should have warned you. Why did I blow that one up? I shouldn't have blown that one up. Yep. I wish we could use this one. Just have a button here that says override. Override power, and then its spin cycles will quadruple, and it will just fling out the beavers. The Promised Land or Happy Hunting Grounds. I don't remember what we called it. We had a good name for it, but by then it made sense. I will look into save games because I'm gonna be working on the difficult word on the time lapse this weekend. We kind of need to get rid of those trees first before we can build there, huh? Oh well. Carousel is from Logan's Run. Oh yeah, you said this before. I keep forgetting stuff. I'm old and brain damaged, I guess. Choo Choo. Did you just sneeze, Sam? I guess we can reach, right? Yeah, we can reach. No. You were just imitating a train. And we just keep going with our kabooms. I'll be AFK for a bit. I have to go pick up the littles from daycare. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon. And thanks for sharing your screenshots. Sam coughed. Is it because of your throat? Because your throat is hurting? And there we have it. Yes. Well, hopefully it will get better soon. I don't need to get a refill, so I'm not going to take another break. So many explosions, but nobody ever dies from shrapnel. We only killed a beaver once with the explosions. But worry not, we have a plan, because at the end of this playthrough, we're gonna make we're gonna use this staircase. Let's go. Oh, we can still do all of these. I kept forgetting about those. We're gonna make another staircase, go into this hole. We're gonna place kabooms. And we're gonna blow. You are being forced to take a break. Alright, I will take a break. And we're back. We're gonna blow up the beavers. I think we can't anymore. Shit, that was the thing. That's why we shouldn't have blown up the last layer. At least 10 seconds. No. No. No, Sam. No, we want to blow up the beavers. So we gotta... We set this a long time ago that we're gonna use the last layer of this. And blow up all the beavers at the end of the stream. Because we kind of can't if we have everything on the bottom. That is going to be an issue. We might have to save another spot for that. We'll do that on this side. Where we're going to have, on this side, we're going to have our Megabuild thing. On this side, in the center between the edge and over here, we're going to have a raised top that we're not going to blow up. And that is where we're going to put all our beavers in. And at the end of the playthrough. And we're going to put explosives down. And we're going to blow them all to bits. That's nothing against beavers or anything. But that's just what we're going to do. We're just gonna blow them to bits. Alright. I kinda want that other one to be done. So that we can start designing our mega build. Whatever that all entails. It's getting so choppy, the game. Like, meh. This should be done soon-ish. They're working. They're doing their best, right? This beaver, where is he going? Where are you going? At least 10 seconds. Sleep. You going to sleep, Sam? All right, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. And I want to wish you a happy birthday in advance. Wait, what? Oh, you're not going to sleep. I thought you said you were going to sleep. I was like, all right, fair enough. Go to sleep. I was like, you're sick? No, I'm not forcing you to leave. You can stay. I thought you said happy evening, like, I'm gonna sleep. Happy evening. You're not being forced to leave. You can stay as long as you want. You can even stay after I stop streaming. You just said it because why not? That is the best. That's the best reason to say something, because why not? That also can get you killed. How does that work? What? What? You'll be slightly more dead. You'll be slightly more dead. How does that get you killed? If you just say, because why not? If you just keep saying everything because why not, then that might get you killed. If you say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Yeah, this is not gonna get built, is it? No, I don't think so. How about this one? This only need pine raisin. Oh, hello, Sam. High five. I don't see you. Can I? Does this work? Yep. Nope, you're not behind me. You're not behind me, Sam. I don't see you. I didn't see you. There is no Sam behind me. I'm under the table. I hope not. That sounds not so great. That would get everybody in trouble. Not like that. Well, it is what it is. We're almost ready for another big bada boom, big bada boom. How is this district doing? This district is doing okay. This district is... It still has 4 jobs to be filled. Do we have 4 unemployed? Oh, wow, we have a lot of unemployed beavers. So yes, we do have 4. You can go to District 11. I'm under your dining table. Okay. Have fun being there, Sam. I can't see you from here. Eating all your beer. That is not how you do that. That is not how you use beer, Sam. But enjoy it anyways. Well, it's how I do it. And nobody can tell me how to do it otherwise. Take the lid off and chuck it in my mouth. Including the glass. So why take the lid off then? Then you don't need to take the lid off. You can just chew the glass. Take the bottle. Alright. If they could hurry up and finish this off, that would be great. It would be lovely, 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 lovely. I can't eat metal. Metal! Why not? What is preventing you from eating metal? Building lacks power. Okay, this looks good. I think they're done with all of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Because it's too metally. Oh, you just don't like the taste. Glass is a lot better. Okay, we're almost ready for another big bada boom. Don't leave in the middle of us blowing it up, because you missed the last big explosion as well. Yeah. I really hope they do a performance patch soon. We're gonna be at the bottom of the map over here, which is nice. We remember when this whole plateau was still here. 3, 2, 1, big bada boom. Sam is too early. We still have booms to place. We still have booms to be placed. Booms to be placed. Big, big bada boom. Where do we have a Sam explosion? No, we have a pimple popper. Over here. Nope, it's not being placed yet. Nightbot is very slow tonight. Pimple popper. I don't think that is a thing yet. I don't think I'm gonna add that as well, because that sounds terrible. We also need to get rid of this, by the way. So that's another 2 that we need to make. Over there. And then over here. Needle. in a haystack. Nope, on your forehead. A needle on my forehead? Hope not. Hope not. Okay, the final one. The final one. There we go. If they can place that in the morning, that would be good. On the inside, I'm not gonna check that. Probably in like the little crack in my hat from I don't know what that's called in English. When you're born and there's like this hole in your head and you still have that crack over here. It's probably got the needle inside. It's probably got that needle inside. And right, so can you please place that? What? What? You know, right? When a kid gets born, their skull in the middle, the skull is not. There's like, it's soft tissue, and because the skull gets pushed together when the child is born, it gets. So the head is not that big, but then when they get out, it expands and there's a hole. That's why you should be very careful with a baby, a newborn's head, because you could push into it, and you shouldn't do that. So, but yeah, that's why when you see a skull, there's always like a crack in the head. Yeah, it's leftover from when we were dolphins and we could spout out water. That is it. But yeah, I can feel mine. I can feel the crack over here in my skull. Anyway, it is to squeeze through the birth canal, exactly. And then you have a soft spot on your head. And then when you place a baby in the crib too much on the back of their head or on one side of the head, then they get a square head. That's why you should rotate your baby. Anyway, let's do this one. 3, 2, 1, big bada boom. Yeah, you gotta put your baby on the spit and then rotate it above the fire. That's how you should rotate your baby. Follow me for more advice on how to raise your baby. It's all perfectly good advice over here. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Over a barbecue, exactly. Sam gets it. Freshly barbecued baby. Is that is probably it, right? With rip saws on it. Exactly. I think that is needs to go one more over. I think that is gonna be it. And seasoning. Definitely needs seasoning because babies without seasoning taste kind of bland. Let's speed it up. I'm gonna... Don't build it yet, guys. Don't build it yet. We're gonna remove. Okay. Oh, they're already coming. Oh, well. Oh, well. They're already building it. Close your eyes. Yes. Levies. 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 Okay. So. Okay. I know they placed. They placed 14 over there and 2 over there. Okay, I'm gonna leave those alone. We first want to build out the levees. This is correct, right? Yep. Okay. So that is gonna be it. We're gonna have that going. That is the start of our mega build. We finally figured out what we wanted to do. It only took us 130 cycles. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Looking good. And that is gonna be that. Baby roast. Roast baby. Baby roast. Anyway, we're gonna go do this. I don't know how far we're gonna go with the paths yet, because we have to figure the rest out. What we do want to do is give that priority. Okay, well, there you have it. We actually do need to be able to get down there. So we might leave this open. So we can get a path in so we can actually make those platforms. Alright, we're also done with this corner. So how far do they reach? They can reach pretty far. They could probably reach a little further. Maybe we shouldn't do this like this. We should probably go up one first. There we go. Go up there. Go up there. We can blow this up at least. I don't know why we need that path. Floodgates at the entrance of the pond. Yeah, probably. Or maybe just... oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. That is the design, and this is the implementation. I was thinking maybe just a dam over here, so that the water spills in, but it can never spill back out. I think that could work. That could work. We'll try. We'll try. If that doesn't work, we'll do it differently. How much longer will you stream? Let's see. This much longer. About this much. I don't know how. I don't know how that is in human time. I think it's It can be anywhere between 10 minutes and half an hour. And a case of beer. Yeah, let's not do that. We're not gonna do that one. And most importantly, because I don't have a case of beer. That is the biggest reason why. Look at them go. They're doing their best. You're going to see Emily back soon. Alright, say hi to Emily for me. She's probably playing Warhammer 40k, right? Hello, Chris. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, radiators, as Sam would say. Thank you. Hope your stream was nice. Did you play? You played Command and Conquer? Yes, you did. I hope you got far. Did you finish the GDI campaign yet? And you're probably off to work, right? People are losing interest in you doing CNC. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is kind of like a nostalgic thing, and then the first couple of times is fun, and then I get it. I get it. So are you gonna? You're probably not gonna continue then much longer with it. But yes, I finished GDI about 1/3 way through, not, but getting frustrated. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I didn't continue with. I played Red Alert on stream, and then I played like 8 missions or something, and then it was done. I was like, all right, I've seen it again. Anyway, thank you for the rate. I liked your No Man's Sky and Planet Builder streams. Planet Builder streams. That is crazy. How did she manage that? How did she manage that? That is very, very crazy. That is insane. She's on the front page. Oh. That is good for her. That is insane. That's an insane number of viewers. And then she's getting questions like, what are your pronouns? That is one way to get to know your streamer, right? How's this going? It is going. It's going pretty well. Let's see. Yeah. Where do we have our metal? Do we have metal over here? We have 91 metal blocks, alright, is something. And how many do we have here? 166. And we have 8 over here, alright. I guess we can make the path. Go closer. And I guess this path can go close as well. Right. This path. And then we make a path go this way. Yeah, they can all help out. They can all help out. Right. So they're coming from all sides now. I guess they're first putting down this. Okay, I need to ship the stuff over. We have no routes. Okay, where do we send our metal? I guess we just send it here. That makes the most sense, right? Just send metal blocks over. Do we store it over here? We'll store it over here. Okay. Let's give that priority. And we are storing explosives in here. Very nice. There we go. Very good. Okay. We have this, so we... Wait, why did I say explosives? I didn't want to store explosives in here. Metal blocks. Metal blocks. Because we're gonna get them delivered. And they're immediately bringing them to here, and this one as well, probably. Okay, look at them go. Everybody, all the districts are helping out. Building this little thing. All right, thank you, Vid, for stopping by. You have a great stream as well. See you soon. Right. They're doing their best to getting this done. Everybody's falling asleep in the field over here. They're like, ah, it's too far to walk home. That is why we're building this, to have your homes closer. Yeah, we're building it. I think we're rotating. Do we rotate it? I think we are. I think we're making the explosive factories this way. And then over there. I think that is how it's gonna be. Yep, that is how it's gonna be. Rotate 45 degrees. Exactly, we rotated it 45 degrees. So that this little hop-on, hop-over thing, that the power shaft is over here, and we can make the path connection go from down here. I think that makes sense. And then the Lidos can go here, some form or another. Probably just gonna make this connect all the way to here. Yeah, we'll do this. And do the same thing on this side. On this side, we're gonna be going like this. And we're gonna be going like this. Okay, okay. We're going okay in this side. Yeah. So I'm thinking. Should we just place the other ones as well? Yeah, let's just place them so that we can start putting the design on here and remove that temporary thing. Wait. Why do you not? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I know you can't reach, but we will make a path under here. And then you should be able to reach. Can you reach? Nope, still not. There we go. There we go. Alright. Great. Now you should be able to reach. Yep, all of them are in reach of something. Okay. Good going. Hey Chris, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again, and have a good work night, and hopefully not too many drunkards that you have to take care of. See you soon, Chris. Thank you. Alright, this is 130. This is at 93. That's okay. They're doing their best to get all the walls done. They're working on things and stuff. All right. This should be finished quickly. Is it gonna, won't it? Hopefully not. How much do, well, maybe. Maybe it will take aeons, but maybe it won't. I don't think we'll notice it that much that it takes so long, because we're also still waiting on everything to be blown up. And in the meantime, bing bong, your totally real taxi has arrived. Alright guys, I've got to go. My taxi is here. I just got a notification saying my taxi is here. A totally real taxi. I gotta go. Craziness. I don't remember ordering a taxi either, but it's here. So yeah, anyway, I don't think to take you home on the country road to the place where I belong, West Virginia. But did it bring beer? Probably it didn't. Usually a taxi ride doesn't come with free beer. So, how was the chaos at Emily's? Was it crazy with, what was it, 20,000 people? It did bring beer. Oh my, it's busy. Yeah. Busy. It's not that busy in the chat, as I can tell. Is it set to followers only or something, or? Many trolls. Ah, so moderators are going nuts, huh? That is gotta be a shitty job. If all of a sudden you go from her average, what was it, like 60 or something? 60 consecutive viewers to 20,000. Yeah, 7 is not enough for 20k viewers. Yeah, I think they set it to follower only chat or something. It's dropping quickly also, the views. Which kind of makes sense, right? Everybody's just checking out who's this, and then if it doesn't really interest you, you leave. But good for her. It was at 21k, yeah, and it's like at 10.6 now, right? Yeah, crazy. Good for her. Good for her. She's gonna... She might be able to make partner now. Because she is already averaging like 60, 70 viewers. And then with this influx, if she streams for like a couple of hours, she could get to the 75 required average viewers for this month. She is 17 and a half? No, it says 11.5. But yeah, viewer count is crazy. Yeah. Viewer count is really weird because it doesn't update instantly. Yeah, it fluctuates, of course it does. Now it's at 10.1. Yeah, it fluctuates really greatly. So yeah. What do we do? Oh yeah. We gotta save a spot of higher ground for the end game of this playthrough, because we want to blow up the beavers. All of them. On the other hand, maybe in develop mode you can actually place stuff. Like you can actually place here, you can add the map editor and you can actually place water sources, barriers, underground ruins. You can make ruins. You can add beavers. So, and Emily says hi. Did you say hi for me? That is funny. That is funny. She even got time to do that. Nice. Thanks, Sam. Let's do this Samsplosion while you're here. 3, 2, 1. Samsplosion. Nice. And let's speed this up. Samsplosion. Is this it? Can we reach? Right, we can, right? Yep. Then we can do another one. Another Samsplosion coming right up. What is all this? Samsplosion? Kaboom? Okay, they got rid of some of them trees. Marivarigari. Don't know what it means, don't care. Marivarigori. Yeah, we're gonna blow that up. My blooming grandma. Your blooming grandma? Marivarigori. Um, why did we not? We did prioritize that. So why are you not making them? Oh, because we're in the middle of a drought. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Do, 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 do. My blooming grandma. Alright, they're still delivering all this stuff. How far is this one? This is at 204. This one is still at 93. The rest is all at 0. 0, 0, 0. But we do have the first layer of levees completed. Cat in a hat. Oh, here we go again. Sam doing the rhyming schemes. Cat in a hat. What's next? What is next? Cat in a hat. Cat in a hat sitting on the mat. Here we go, here we go. Sam doing the rhyming. Right. We're almost done drinking though. Sam can get muted, bet he forget. Cat in a hat. Sam can get muted, bet he forget. And now he's eating a rat. Well, I guess that is an improvement from eating babies. What's in this thing? What do we store in here? Planks? This is in the way. Because we want to make this path this way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna do this. And we'll figure it out when we get there. Cat in a hat sitting on a mat, eating a rat, hitting mat with a bat. Ooh. Rhyme war has started. I don't know if it's a smart idea to be hitting a moderator with a bat. He might mute you. Cat in a hat, sitting on a mat, eating a rat, hitting mat with a bat, watching postman pat. Oh well. Oh well. Sam likes living on the edge. Is this going? Alright, this is going. Well, this part not yet, because they can only do so much at one time, right? We have 23 lazy beavers. It's Matt, actually, short for I'ma whoop you, son. Shopping for a tat. F you. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. When is it saying hey, bada bada? Oh, bada bada. Bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. It is empty. That is what is up. It is empty. Break. Break. What do you mean? Break. break? Haven't I been streaming long enough, Sam? I think we'll continue for another 10 minutes, so we've been streaming for 4 hours. And then it's gonna be done. No more breaks. Let's do this though, because this would be fun to blow up. You need another 5 cocktails. I don't think I have ingredients enough for 5 more. I'm gonna prioritize this. We do this one. Pimple pop. And another one. We'll slowly get rid of that staircase. Make one and split it into 5, like 5 shots. Five shots. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. How many metal blocks in total do we have? 42 only. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. We only have these 2 metal plants. And there is one over here, but that doesn't do anything, does it? We should probably pause this. I mean, why is it still enabled? Oh no, it is already paused. Okay, good. Mick eating a brick? Well, let's get Mick checked into a hospital, because that doesn't sound great. That does not sound great. Yes. Yes, sir. This is going well. Mick needs a good dentist. Mick is probably the brother of Jaws from James Bond. He could bite through like metal. How is this coming along? This should hurry up. Mick. Should we do the design? We should place the design on here, right? What did we do? Explosives, and then explosives. And paper, and another paper, and another paper, and then storage. That one, and then we do the connections. So that is this one, and this one, and they will all have power. And then we do this, and stairs going up and over, and paths. Matt's eating a mansion. That is a lot of work. That will take a while before you're finished with that. And what did we do? Like something like this. Rooftop terraces. I'm liking this design. And then temples. Sam eating a skyscraper. Well, good luck with that. This looks good. Okay, we have this set up over here. So I guess we don't really need this one anymore, right? Yeah, I did it half an hour ago. Huh. Good for you. I guess that explains why you have a sore throat. Want to share? No, I'm good. I am good. Okay, well, I make you breakfast then. Thank you. I would like some eggs, sunny side up, some bacon, and French toast. Figure out the housing for those goobers. Yes, we'll do that at some point when we figure out the staircase going up to this and the power going up to that. Because we have the power coming in from here. So that's probably going to connect to here somewhere. Or maybe here. I will give you skyscraper on toast. Sounds lovely. What is... I think we did somewhere, we did a nice little turnaround thing, right? This was a... We had this one. Going up, going down. If we do that here, for example. If we were to say over from this side, we need to go scrambled skyscraper on toast. Scrambled skyscraper on toast. Sounds lovely. Can't wait to taste it. How do you turn around quickly with this? So we go down, then we turn around, go down, turn around, go down, or do we go turn around, go down? Yeah, no, that should... No, stop. Don't build it yet. No, pause it. Don't build. Pause it. I'm just designing, beavers. I'm just designing. So we go around and down. Stop building. I don't like it when you do that. Stop doing that. Stop building, beavers. Can we just go down now? We can just go down now. Okay, let's unpause it. They can build it. I don't care. They can build it. I don't care. We'll just go down. Probably delete this. And keep the thing. Oh, that might be a little bit much. Misclicky. We'll keep the power connection on top. So they're doing their best, right? All right. So that should be our power connection to the thing. And we'll build houses around it. It's gonna be a long time before it is finished, but we might finish the initial setup of the levees and stuff like that before anything else. And Lidos and stuff like that. That is okay. That is okay. I don't mind. On the other hand, the drought has been over for a little bit, so we are producing stuff again. Let's get these guys going. They should have enough explosives to blow that up. This is gonna take a while, but we're getting close to being on the bottom. But yeah, still quite a lot. Empty building. Yeah, that's to be expected. This district always dies out because we don't have it doesn't have its own beaver production. I'm gonna send 8 over to District 11. Yep, that should do. What is you doing? What is you doing? What is you doing? Let's finish this. Let's blow this up and then we'll call it a night. We'll have a final bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we're almost on bottom level there as well. The big bada boom. Sam always, as soon as he hears big bada boom, he types it in. He doesn't wait until we actually blow stuff up. He just likes to trigger the Nightbot. Alright, so let's get that going. Yep, okay. Sam is the midnight bomber. Bombs at midnight. Yes. Big bada boom, big bada boom. He's just spamming big bada booms now. He's like, we need to blow up stuff. We're too slow. Where is all the explosions? Kaboom. He's now just going around all the commands. Ha! Got you there. You scored a drop. Claim now or go to inventory. Oh. I scored a drop. Yay. I'll press claim when I get to it. Oh, actually, I press claim now. Claimed. Thank you. Got that drop. Alright. Anyway. Let's do a big bada boom. Big bada boom. 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. And done. That actually wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. It was not too much choppiness. Sleep. It is time for end of stream. Let's save the game. Save it. We're at cycle 131. That is a long time to be playing the same thing. Let's exit. Let's exit the game. Let's yeah, I don't know. Let's just say hi to Lady Khan. And we will be back on Monday with more Timberborn. Thank you all, and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, Sam. Thank you for stopping by, Matt. Have a nice evening, and you as well. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you for listening.
It's a
So
TV
good.
show.